Hello. Hold on. Oh, Jesus. Uh, what is happening? I go brush my teeth, and suddenly there's a hype train. Gnarly stuff. I wasn't gonna call you out, but now I have to. You already made me cry today. Don't. Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub, Screwbug. That's so sweet. Hold on. Jesus, Lord, I have had a morning. uh, I think crying twice before noon is quite enough, though. So let me just give me a moment. All right. Um, Hello everyone. How are we doing? I'm fine. I promise. I'm fine. I'm just tired. Oh, thank you, Gnarly. I hate stream elements though. I think I need to just put it in the corner or something. Freaking hype train and everything. No. I have a hype chest. Let's open it. The what? Spill the tea. Look what I got. Hi Erin. How's it going with your project today? Hi Sean. How are you doing? See, even stream elements is like that. Oh no. What are you doing? Gnarly. I'm completely confused now. Hi Toby. Oh, you became a cupcake? Well, there you go. Thank Gnarly. Gnarly is being way too generous. Stop it. Hi 40. How are you doing? And Night Porter. Hello. Hi Chemist. Well, it was already broken, Aaron. Listen, okay, I'm gonna give you a little I'm gonna tell you in short what's happening. What has been happening this morning. It's still loud, my music. It's because of the windows. I know. It's okay. It's okay, Darlie. I'm wobbly. Listen, okay. Thank you. It's really too sweet. I don't know what to do with myself because I'm gonna cry if I go into it too much. So I woke up. I woke up before my alarm. My alarm goes off at 5. I don't get up when my alarm goes off. I just stay in bed a little bit and I cuddle with the kitties. Oh shh. Um, but Winston was kind of trying to make a fuss, so I started crying because the thing is, the reason I woke up before my alarm was because my stomach was acting up. I had pain. I had cramps. Not fun. And I thought um, that was a bomb. Oh my god! You took me. Ooh, yes, it was. Be prepared because we're gonna blow up. Actually, no, we're gonna read. But anyway, I woke up with pain. That was not good. It's never a good time when you wake up crying. So Winston started to make a fuss, and I was afraid that I couldn't go for a walk with him. So I started crying, and I begged him, please don't. I'm in pain. And he actually he actually came to cuddle. So then I had to. And I'm very happy that I did because there was a morning rainbow, and it wasn't actually raining just yet over here. It did start to rain a little later, but there was a beautiful little rainbow. So it wasn't that bad to be out, and Winston got to see the duckies. And then I just kind of tried to go on with the day and tried to dress. Hi, Riku. I'm going to do my very best to feel awesome, all right? What about you? Uh, and my bike was broken again. So at first there was a hole in it, and I fixed it. It was good for a few days, and after a few days, it was just dead again. So I left it for a few days because it was frustrating. It's my main way of transportation. And this morning I thought, you know what? I have a little bit of time. Let's just give it a go, because listen, I've had broken tires before. It's not like the first time that I had to fix a tire. Unfortunately, I didn't realize that the hole had been in exactly on. one of those what are they? One of the lines that keep it together. So it was a rip. It had become a rip. But I wasn't. I realized in that moment immediately I need to get a new inside tire. I'm not going to be able to fix this. But I'm stubborn, and I thought I'm already dirty. I have cut my hand. I'm gonna give it a go. So I put about 6 of those thingies on it. It didn't work. Didn't work. Um, and then a friend. I was talking to a friend this morning, and they have something. They had something. I have it now for my little brother that I'd been looking for, and he asked if he could come bring it by, and I was already late because I shouldn't have tried to fix the tire. It was stupid. Shouldn't have done it. So I was already running half an hour late. But then he asked if he could come by real quick. I said, yeah, sure, I'm already late. So he came by real quick, and he's actually going to fix it for me. I'm very curious. I don't know. I mean, I said there needs to be a new inside tire, so I'm guessing that he's just gonna do it for me because it's the back tire as well. So it's the most annoying one to fix. I was just gonna do it, I had already planned it out. I'm just gonna get a new. I'm just gonna do that. Screw it. But he looked at me like, why didn't you tell me this when I came over? I would have brought you the equipment. Now you have to go out and get it. You know what? Go here. I'll just take it. Because he's too sweet. He's too available for people, and he really shouldn't be. I shouldn't say that because I do the same, but I'm not used to having that, so I'm a little bit emotional already. Then Gnarly comes in. And he already gave me the sweetest message that I admit, I'm so sorry. I wasn't going to call you out. But he sent me the sweetest message to reassure me. So I had a little cry about that. And then I come in and then there's a freaking hype train, and I don't do well with hype trains, but it's sweet, and thank you. I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Hi, Night Porter. Uh, yeah, a rainbow. Actually, almost a double rainbow. So it was beautiful this morning. I'm really glad that I went out, even though I'm still in a little bit of pain. I took my second dose of painkillers right before I started stream, so I hope my stomach will feel better in about 50 minutes. But who knows? Who knows? Weenie. What a thing is dips in, chaos dips out. Yeah, I mean, Winston, don't go there. You're not supposed to go there. Hi, Mr. Nick and Medicum. I don't know what to do with your name. Please tell me what to do. And Lemon Tail Lava. Oh, I like that. Hello, thank you so much for the follows. How are we doing? Um, Hi, Ray and Kevlar. How are we doing? I'm so sorry. This is why I'm late. Um, is he gone? But here I am, and we're gonna do what we always do on Tuesday. I thought about it yesterday. I'm not okay. Let me put it like that. I'm having a hard time, not having a lot of fun. I just talked about the fact that the weather this week is going to be reasonable, but given that it is, only the end of July, we're going to have a few more hot spells before autumn really comes here. I called you Ray. What do you want me to call you? Rai. I would say get Ray. But if you want me to call you something else, please let me know. I'm so sorry. So yesterday, I swear, I sat in front of my shelf, my physical TBR, for at least half an hour. And at the end, I started crying because I couldn't choose. Listen. The I and the Y are the same in the Netherlands, basically in this context. So I'm sorry. Do you want me to call you Rules? I don't know. I don't know what to do. Please help. But yeah, I sat in front of my physical TBR because I'm at the end of the month and I don't like taking books over into the next month because the story graph has amazing statistics and they kind of get screwed up In my eyes, I'm autistic. Please forgive me. So I hate taking books into the next month. Now I was supposed to read, and I say supposed because it's a goal I set. This month, but I had plans for this. So basically, the reason I glitched yesterday when I wanted to decide on what to read and ended up crying. Oh God, I have been crying a lot. Basically, not that I don't usually, but this is an interesting week, isn't it? I say that the exact same thing as a way, Ray. Ray? Is it Ray? My Dutch grammar tells me it's basically the same thing. If it was a short a, there would have been like a double I or something at the end. But I'm sorry, my Dutch grammar is right. Yeah. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna say rules, okay? In the end, I decided I'm not gonna start this. I was gonna start this, but I'm a bit afraid. There's a white kitty on the front. I was gonna make a YouTube video with this, but that's beside the point at this moment. And I could have easily read this today and yesterday evening, but then I would have had like 2 days left for the last before the end of the month, and then I would be stuck in the same problem. So I decided I am going to visit an old friend. This is a very old copy. I couldn't even, oh God, of the Secret History. So I will be reading this. I have read this, oh, I lost count. I've read this so many times. Not this actual copy though. This is a different copy. I lost my original copy, and I'm not sure where I got this actually. I think I got this on a kilo sale. You can just buy books by the kilo. I think that's where I got this. I'm not entirely sure. I've had it for a long time. It's been through it, but I don't know where the normal copy is, which I do prefer because I don't want to write in this one, which is fine. So I will be reading this. Thank you for the hug, Kevlar. What am I missing? Nothing. I do have 2 cats. Rules. Wow says I cry while choosing. Horse, you don't want to know. I cry about everything, but I'm just especially, and I'm not even talking about. Maybe you don't even notice because it's in an interesting split. There's a zit on my nose, and it's huge, and it hurts. I feel like I'm Rudolph. Not even talking about that. Almost made me cry as well, but it's just my face. Who cares? And in the end, I was so tired from crying that I didn't even read that much last night. I only got to page 40. But this is one of my all-time favorite books. And I felt that it's probably a better idea to read something safe. Because I lost my first pet, Bo, last year. And she was a white kitty. So, oh, hold on. No. There's so much day left. If I cry now, I'm not going to survive. I'm afraid that the cat is going to make me cry. I know what happens here. This, like I said, it's like visiting an old friend. So I will be reading The Secret History today. Favorite Dostoevsky book? I always confuse Tolstoy and Dostoevsky, and sometimes Kafka. Let me real quick cheat. Hi, Buzz. Have you always done this? A lot of crying? Yes, I have CPTSD and autism. And I was late diagnosed. So by the time I realized I was 23. So if you know a little bit about autism, you get very overstimulated and overwhelmed. And if you don't know that that is happening, you also can prevent getting overstimulated and overwhelmed. So I would have the best of times with friends for like a few hours and then come home and cry for twice as much. Uh, because I just couldn't deal and I didn't know why and I was trying to be normal like them. Like if they can have fun for an afternoon and have a few drinks and be fine, then why am I crying? you know. So I didn't realize until I was 23, and I'm still trying to unmask a lot. So I don't always realize that I'm overstimulated or that I'm too much. And that is aside from, oh man, I feel like I'm trauma dumping. I'm so sorry. I also have a broken uterus, um, which hurts a lot, and it's depressing because it's progressive and it's twice a month. So that also makes me cry a lot. Basically, crying isn't really something to worry about for me. I think you should worry when I stop crying. That is my theory, at least. I do agree that crying is a good thing. If you, like I said, if I stop crying, that's probably worse. Oh, it's probably just Crime and Punishment, actually. My favorite Dostoevsky. I have the brothers Karama. Oh, wait, how do you say it again? Karamazov. Karamazov. I'm not sure where the stress is, and I don't know. I read White Knights, but it was too short for my taste. Oh, actually, I don't think I've read anything. Why are Goodreads is a mess. Ooh, that's difficult. So the brothers I have on my physical TBR is over there. I read White Knights. This month. This month is taking forever. I've read Crime and Punishment and The Idiot. I think no, actually, I think I liked The Idiot better. No, now I think about it, I forgot that that is Dostoevsky. You may, Garfield, you may, because it's I mean, I'm glad from this side it looks like my nose is just like, the thing that people have surgeries for, which is great. This side not so much. I feel like it just looks like I'm Rudolph, which doesn't make me mad. I love Christmas. I don't think I would mind being a reindeer. It's probably a lot better than being human, if only because they don't pay rent. Uh, what? So you can have a lot of fun with a very boring and bland person because you get overstimulated. No, pause. No. That's sad and a bit of an insult to people I enjoy having around because the friend that just came by, I love that guy. He's so sweet. And honestly, he should calm the frick down because like I said, he's too available sometimes. And I know all too well how that can end up mental health wise. It just means that I am not always aware that I am stepping over my own boundaries because I wasn't taught that I have autism. So instead of learning how to deal with autism and know when to step back or when I need to rest or when the insane lighting they have in schools or at your average job, office job, those things I didn't realize those were a problem, and I still sometimes am not able to because of the CPTSD. It makes me think that I'm exaggerating. So, in short, I need to be careful with myself. I can have a lot of fun, but I just have to be careful. That's it. Cry and Punishment. Yes, I actually. That's a good book. Has anyone read any Dostoevsky? I'll have to see. I do have to. I do want to, especially now. Now I restarted the Secret History. I really want to read Homer. It's right here. It's in the stack that the timer is on. I really want to read Homer. Um, Karamazov was the name. The brothers Karamazov, but those are like tombs. So I have to time it a little bit and make sure that I don't get too stressed out because I try to read on average 8 books a month. And I'm currently not listening to any audiobooks. If anyone has a recommendation, please let me know, because I'm in such a slump that I actually paused my Audible because I have 4 credits and I don't know what to listen to. It's everything has been a bleh lately. Oh, hi, yes. Thank you so much for the hydrate. How are you doing? Thank you for clarifying, Night Porter, because yes. Hi, Psychic Refuge. Refugee! Oh no, not refuge, refugee. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. By the end of the stream, Zippy the Zit will probably have his own instant an X account. I'm not on X! I mean, I am, but not. My way back account has been flagged as a bot, and I don't know why. First off, because it doesn't seem to be hacked. It doesn't seem that anything happened with it. But I'm just not allowed back in, which is fine. I don't want to be there anyway. Hi, Wisdom. You love the idiot? Yeah, I think I love. I think the trial is from Kafka, isn't it? Also very good. I love Russian literature, basically. That's what it comes down to. I feel like I'm building up to Tolstoyevsky. You are. You're doing great, Arlie. You've been doing amazing this year. Listening to Last of the Breed, I have 7 hours left. Oh boy, how do you feel about it so far? We're gonna talk about that this Sunday, and do the raffle for August. Yes, August. I have to mentally say the months in my brain, because otherwise I don't know which month is gonna come next. Ah, oh no. I forgot to run ads before I actually came in view. Horse is actually listening to an audiobook about autism, the autistic's guide to self-discovery. Do you like it? Toulouse? Toulouse! I mean, you're making him aggressive. No, it's okay. You're trying. I see it. You're trying. Touche. Can you be like not a abyss? Winston, I think she said no, so she doesn't want to. What's happening? Can you stop? Touche. No, you're Winston. Touche. Can you be nice, please? Oh my god, why is it so loud outside as well? What's happening? We could take you and all the friends here on the dinner. That would be lovely. Finally, my PhD got completed. Congratulations! Next month they're going to award me my degree. Oh my god, that is so exciting. How long have you been at it? Yes, you can join. I really want to read today though, too, because I need it. Okay? Can we have like a minimum amount of spanks today, please? I'm afraid we're gonna have a lot of spanks again. Ooh, oh, I don't know how to. I never know how to pronounce that name. Don't keep. See, my mouth just doesn't want to. I don't have Spotify anymore, Aaron. I don't have Spotify anymore. I got like to a little bit over halfway. And it's not that I didn't want to read anymore. It's just that I moved to the UK, and that was basically the start of my year without reading, which was the absolute worst year of my life. Or should I wait? Should I answer, or should I wait? That felt awfully like you were trying to trick me. What do you mean? I'm not trying to trick you. No. You can answer. I've already said that I feel like it reads like an action movie. So it would be a good recommendation for a bro that wants to read but doesn't want to read but does like to watch action movies. Oh no! I also have the Count of Monte Cristo. So I have 4 or 5 actual bricks of books that on my physical TBR. That, I mean, I'm not in a hurry to read them. But I kind of hope that once the days are actually really short. Are your eyes so dirty? So like October, I probably want to really settle in, especially after this year, and just spend a minimum of, I don't know, 6 hours a day reading. Whoa, what did you do? What was that? Quixote? Really? Yeah, no, it's okay, Erin. It's okay. I had Spotify for, I mean, ever since it was available in the Netherlands. Really, they got me with the free month, and then I just never quit. I tried once, and like a minute. I had no premium Spotify premium for a minute, and then I went back because I wasn't willing to research new. I didn't have time to research other music apps. There you go. Yeah, it does read like an action movie. I like it a lot. It reminds me of a Sylvester Stallone's Rambo movie. I haven't seen that, but I can imagine. But there's way more to it because of the length of the journey Mr. Mac goes on. I mean, it's a series, isn't it? Can I have a break? If you wonder why I have like unnecessarily muscled arms for my tiny little body without working out, this is the reason. Just in case you were wondering, she gives me my shoulders. Oh, now you're leaving. She doesn't want to take responsibility. I should remember that. Don't you hide. Truth is coming out. We are going to go into a. Oh, that was abhorrent. We are going into a. No, it's not. A sprint in about 3 minutes. Because we do try to get productive over here. It doesn't always work. I thought it was a series, Last of the Breed. Why? I don't know. I'm currently using Deezer. I feel like price wise they're about the same. I mean, it will do for me. It will do. It has playlists. The thing that, and this sounds so stupid, but the thing that annoys me most is that, oh, my eye twitched. I don't know if that was visible, but my eye twitched. Some of the playlists have Dutch songs in them randomly, and I don't want that. The reason I have everything in English is because I don't like my own mother tongue. It sounds very harsh in my ears, and just I never liked it. There's a reason I taught myself English before I was 12, so that is really upsetting. But that probably means that if you're not is it even available not in the Netherlands? Wait. I wanted to try Tidal, but I wasn't able to actually transfer all my playlists to Tidal. They have like a limit, and then you have to pay, and that was already like, you're scamming me. You're scamming me, aren't you? And Deezer allowed me to just transfer everything I wanted, so that they scored some points, and I'm going to be trying Deezer for a while. Um, Hi G, I'm just gonna. I'm not sure what this is supposed. I'm just gonna call you G. Is that okay? A bit junky. She is perfect. Toulouse is perfect. I always thought your muscular arms were from all the years in your MMA career. Silly me. Shh. Don't say. Don't tell. It's a secret. Yeah, this cat's back. You don't realize that she does do this all day, not just when I'm streaming. She will. She'll just plant her butt in front of me and just look like. It's silly. It makes me laugh. It's fine. It says in the description the epic novel style's writing is a hallmark of Lumiere, but if it's a series, I don't. No, actually, I remember. Ah, frick. Okay, we're going into a sprint. I remember. Last of the Breed is actually not. It was published when he posthumously. Is that how you say it? And it belongs to a collection of works that was very kind of not done at the time, and a bit out of the comfort zone of his readers and his fans. So they're not necessarily showing what was published before he died. It's like a special collection or something. I don't know. I'm not sure if they say that in the audiobook as well. All right, we're supposed to do things in this stream from Monday through Wednesday. On Tuesdays, I read, which is why we're not in the co-working space, but in the writing and reading. I am going to be reading The Secret History of by Donna Tartt. You are welcome to do anything you want. You can read. Would love it if you picked up a book as well, or listen to a book. Always an option. But I will be muting myself, so you can choose what kind of music you want, and you won't hear it when I have to yell at Winston. All right, I will see you in a bit. Good luck. Last minute. Boom. That was a sprint. All right, people, listen up. We're having a 15-minute break. Use it because it is Tuesday, and on Tuesday we read. So that means we do power hours instead of more sprints. Mainly because an hour is a little bit more effective when trying to practice flow, and that is kind of the goal of the power hours. So that's what we're gonna do in about 15 minutes. How did it go? I always forget. I always forget why we don't like Bunny. I always forget. But then there's this first dinner. I'm like, oh right. That's why. That's why we start the book in this way. Has anyone ever read The Secret History? It's truly one of my favorite books. I've read it several times. I kind of lost count, and I swear it's such a comfort to read at this point. Not that it's such a happy book, but I don't know. I don't know. It's a comfort read. I love Donna. I have read all her books so far. Hold on, she hasn't like secretly released something in the meantime, right? Because she has like an average of 10 years. Wasn't there 10 years between this one and the Goldfinch, or was the little friend between it? I'm not entirely sure. Let me do it real quick. She's not on socials, as far as I understand. So that's not. Hold on. Thank you for the hug, Riku. I played some Go, then got angry at my bank, then reviewed my notes. Why? Or do you mean the couch or the place where you put your money? Hi, straight up. I think that was everything. How are you doing today? Are you okay, Winston? Winston is having a hard time. I'm not sure. He's pacing. We were out for a really long time this morning. I'll put some candy in his puzzle. Donna Tartt news. Let me first check the dates. Donna Tartt. No, don't bully your sister. Yeah, The Secret History was published in 92, then The Little Friend 2002, and The Goldfinch in 2013. So we're about due for a new book. Oh, I kind of want to read The Goldfinch as well. I just love Donna Tartt. The Little Friend was difficult. I don't know if you know anything about Donna Tartt, but she is kind of known for all the dark academia vibes, mainly for this. That's really not what the rest of the books are about. The Goldfinch is about a boy who... Wait, what do they say? What do they say in Goodreads before I spoil something? Yeah, okay. At 13, Theo Decker, son of a devoted mother and a reckless, largely absent father, survives an accident that otherwise tears his life apart. And there's a few characters in there. Well, one mainly that I really love. And I really enjoy going back to that character specifically. It's kind of the same reason why I love East of Eden, not necessarily because of the main characters, but because there's one character in there that was written so well that I can hear his voice, like actually the cadence and accent. And Winston, please stop, don't do this. I get it, but also Please stop. Do you want catnip? What do I do? Okay. Never mind. So, the goldfinch, it's very rainy. It's back to the secrets. It's a bit rainy and it's dark and dark academia and secrets. It's amusing. And then the goldfinch is. Don't want to say anything more. No, I can't say anything more about the goldfinch. It's a great book. I was given a copy of my dad's wife, and because she couldn't get into it. Not sure why, but I think it was for the same reason that a lot of people don't like The Little Friend. The Little Friend is the opposite of what she had written until then, which is a bit dark and moody, and in places where it rains. Even though the goldfinch does go to sunny places and dry places, it's more moody. I think it's in New York as well. I'm not entirely sure about the city. And The Little Friend takes place in like a swampy, hot environment, and a lot of people just weren't prepared for that. Let me see the rating. Yeah, it has the lowest rating. Secret History has a 4.16, The Goldfinch has a 3.96, and then The Little Friend comes in at 3.48, which isn't bad. It's still, it's not bad, but a lot of people were even disappointed that it was nothing like, the setting is Alexandria, Mississippi. Yeah. I mean, I had to adjust as well. I had to get into it. But once I did love it. I'm not sure I would reread it though, because I'm not a summer person. I don't like heat, which is probably why I like this a lot. It's just moody and more my vibe in general. But I liked the book. I didn't think it was badly written. It was clearly a Donna Tartt. And I did a little bit of research because I was surprised at the reviews that I read. And she herself said that she just wanted to spend some time in that environment and do research there, and get out of the moody rain and dark mindset, because as the publication dates suggest, she takes a long time, and that's a good thing, because as we see these days, unfortunately, there's a lot of pressure on authors to produce, because it's capitalism is very annoying, and instead of having the time to do your research and go to places so you can physically live the life that your characters are supposed to be living, people are being forced to write a book a month or something. I don't know what's happening. It's not good. Luckily, Donna Tartt has been around for a long time, and she probably has all the freedom that she wants. And also, I can't even imagine the royalties she's still getting from the books that she has published, which is only 3, as far as I know. Right? um, so, no, I don't want to be here. Where was I going with this? That I want a new Donna Tartt, really. Oh no! Sometimes it's loud because the windows are open, and then I can't hear the music, and then it's silent, and you can hear the music, and I really don't want to get it. It's still loud. Oh, she is. What? She's from 63? I didn't realize. I feel like she's younger in my brain. Ow! Hold on. But it's all quiet. My bank's very cautious about online purchase from news sites. I suppose it's not the worst thing. Oh no, that's actually good. A little bit annoying, but also good. You want an apple tart? Like a flapjack, actually. I should make them. Yeah, I should. Hold on. Um, Can I see how many times I've read this so far? No, I didn't. I don't have all of the things. At least 4 times. I think this is at least my fifth. Hmm. So I am going to be reading this for the rest of the month, I think. I don't think I'll be able to do the what was it, Rainfall Market? But that's okay. I read Cersei instead, foolishly thinking that I would have enough book for the amount of month that I left. I should have picked up a Tolstoy. Apparently, I just should have picked up a Tolstoy because this isn't the smallest book either. But I'm pretty sure that's a beautiful picture of her. She's so young. But she's kind of due a new book, isn't she? Can't find any news. Should be made like babies, no more than once a year, if that. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Wait, hold on. Let me. Whoa, because I did not want to bring it up, but let's go there. Piper CJ Piper. What is the name? Piper CJ. Let's just look at because I, as you may know, have been reading the series written by Piper CJ, The Night and Its Moon. The Night and Its Moon I found for free in one of those tiny libraries, and I thought it's English, rarely happens. Just taking it home sounds interesting, and it was interesting. There was potential. There were a lot of mistakes, like grammatical double sentences, missing words. It's horrible. Basically I had to quit editing because I do if I find a mistake. Where did I find a mistake? What was I reading? I'm getting into too many subjects in my head. Anyway, the general consensus about Piper CJ is that she should take a little bit more time. The Night and Its Moon was originally self-published and then picked up by a publisher, but apparently no one looked at it because it was just published as is. But potential, hope she'll grow, hope she'll learn, listen to her fan base about certain aspects, because she had that the extra bonus points of being able to listen to your fan base. Not that you have to do what your fans want to do, but if they have constructive criticism, you should maybe consider it at the very least. She didn't do that. So let me just see. So 22, The Night and Its Moon was released. I just finished The Sun and Its Shade, not the night, The Sun and Its Shade. I don't want to talk about it, but it wasn't good. Wasn't good. They still didn't edit. Still gonna continue it though, because now I need to know. So, why don't I see? 22, the first book was released. When was the second book released? Hi, Holy Shatter. Thank you so much for the follow. And Petri Dish Sniff Test. Okay, hello. Opposite A, Opposita H. Hello. Hello, everyone. Thank you for the follows. Welcome. Thank you. I love them as well. Okay. February 23, the second book was released. The first book was released little, same month, but a little than a year before that. I think it was the last 3 or something. Hold on, I need to keep them open because I can't. I need to finish this thought now, because I am. This is 2 February 28, 23. Book 2, February 28, 23. Book 3, July 18, 23. Girl. Listen. Don't know what you're on, but get off. Take your time. Listen to your fans. There's so much potential. You're ruining it. So the third book, within half a year, no, just 3 months or something. Book four. All right, we were in July 23. Book four. I am confused. Can we not? Thank you. This is not right because this says that the third book was released in 22. I don't know. So I don't know. I don't know what she did, but I wish she didn't. I wish a few more people listened to Donna Tartt. Look at her success. She is. I don't know. Wisdom. Don't you start. Some people really don't need Adderall, don't need coffee, don't need sugar, don't just stop it. She thinks that it's a good thing to say that you wrote a book in 9 days, which it is. But listen, that's your first draft, and if you do it properly, there's nothing left of your first draft when we're actually done, right? It's your first draft. Anyway, I'm gonna read Donna Tartt. It's time for a power hour. I have issues with Piper CJ because truly the story is great. She just doesn't handle it well. She is, I don't know. Let's not talk about what she does in her own time, but just about her books, which aren't great. The point of the power hour is to try and get into flow. Give it a quick Google if you don't know what that means. Basically, we're trying to get into the zone. Don't worry about not getting the full hour. I won't be able to do that either. It's a practice. The point is to try to get better each time. Reading is a good way to do that. This is what I will be doing. I will be muting myself so you can listen to your own music and focus. And in the meantime, I will keep an eye on chat. But I need this. I need to be with these friends, these particular friends. All right. So be good. Keep each other company in chat, and I will see you in an hour. Good luck. Last moments. Well then, as usual, or at least the new usual is that both cats think it's very important to distract me at all costs when I'm trying to read. 15 minutes because it's Tuesday, and on Tuesday we do power hours mostly. How did it go? What is happening? Are we doing shots? What? Hold on. I need to know now. Who said that and why? No, no. We would die, all of us. And I missed a zero. I missed a zero in my message. I meant to type two zeros, a one and two zeros, and a K, when I said something. Let me see. Hi Yumi, how are you doing? Oh my god. I am... What? Who came up with this? Who came up with this power hour? I don't agree. Hi Blue, how are you doing today? Erin, what? Should I just change it to Toulouse? Because I mean, Toulouse is shorter. I felt like that was easier, but I'm starting to feel like Toulouse is more difficult than Toulouse. Hi, Colonel. How are we doing? I want to know the story of how Cherry discovered Toulouse like Spanx. Moral of the story: don't give Cherry a spatula. I didn't have the spatula. Okay, straight up, I didn't have this. Only main characters from the 80s movies can wear gloves like that. I hope you know this. I am grandma, remember? Did you forget? It was 60 shots of beer in an hour. I mean, beer shouldn't be... Oh my god. A Century Club or Centurion is an alternative to a power hour which involves consuming 100 shots of beer in 100 minutes. Who comes up with this? Why would you do this to yourself? Do you know what happens from the first sip of alcohol? Do you realize? Oh my god. Hi, Scraticus. Oh, and before I forget, let's welcome some people. We had Holy Chatter, and then we got Adam and the 53. And I am not sure if that is an L or an I, but I'm just gonna say Dab. And Yumi Rocks. Hello everyone, thank you for the follows. How are we doing? I am reading, or I'm trying to read, but I have two cats that are very needy for some reason. And one of them kind of loves Spanx, and the reason is this, very simple. I saw a video years ago of a person getting a spatula out of her... I should have... This is not okay. Getting her spatula out of her dishwasher and turning around and starting to spank the black cat that was on her counter. Now, the main reason why the video itself has stuck like in its entirety is because everyone was making comments about using a spatula on a cat that came just out of the dishwasher. Now, I am assuming that they washed it after, again, by hand. It's not that difficult, but it gave me the idea. I had Bo still then to try to see if because that cat went berserk. He loved it so much. I thought, oh, I don't know, if they like that, if they're into that stuff, who am I to judge? Bo, not amused. Toos loved it, and ever since she does this, she will just physically put herself in front of me like that, and it's so inappropriate, but also, she is innocence itself, so it's me. The problem is me. She just wants Spanx. And especially when I'm doing something like reading, because I can't read and give her Spanx at the same time. Now, if I were watching something, that would be different. That it's not the same. It doesn't give the same feeling. She doesn't want to get my attention when I'm watching something, because I can do two things at once. And Winston is the same, by the way. But yeah, she loves Spanx. I don't know. I don't know. Shots are mostly water. I mean, I don't know where you get your shots, but if I'm taking shots, I'm not going to no bar because for 2 shots you can get 4 bottles these days. So I don't know. What do you mean mostly water? The beer, I mean, still 60 shots in an hour, even if it's beer. It depends on the beer, actually. Right? I mean, yeah, of course, of course. What about wine? I'm not a fan of beer. For some reason, the beeping of the timer triggered "Philadelphia Freedom" by Elton John in my brain. Huh? Does it actually sound the same, Blue? Is it in any sense similar? You did that, Scraticus? Which one? The 100 or the 60? Either one is absolutely insane. A scared of bad behavior? Me? Never. Sometimes, but only on good days. I'm not sure why, but Tuz has wanted a lot of attention lately. Like she and in the evening, we have a rhythm, we have a routine, right? But lately, she's going to be earlier and earlier that she wants me to close down and just read in bed, which we do every night, but usually not like at 6. It's a bit early, so I have to postpone it for as long as I can. But she will just, I mean, you've seen her face, she has the cutest little face, and there's nothing there behind those eyes. So, and I know what she wants. I know what she wants. She just sits there and then looks at me like, is it? Are we going to bed? Is it bedtime? Can we? Now? What? No? Okay. No? Until I go. I can't handle it. I am not that strong. I have to give in, and it's, I mean, she's my responsibility. She's my furry baby, and she's not that bright. So anything I can do, I will do for her. Winston is a different story, but also he's a tiger. He's gonna grow. I am sure. I am so sure. When I got Bo, she was already 2, but she grew at least another year, because, well, she was just bigger. Period. And she was supposed to be like a just your average mud. But Bo, my first pet, she was dumped at a farm and raised by hand by 2 gay farmers, 2 men, and I was already pretty sure, when I got her, really, that she wasn't fully just European short hair. My gut says that she came from an actual breed cat that was left outside before having been spayed. But what is the word? Helped. So my theory is that that her mother or father was a breed cat with a mutt, and they didn't want the kitten, so they dumped them. I was already in the chat room. Twitch, don't start, please. Not today. So I got Bo when she was 2, and she has the same kind of build as Winston. And Winston, that's so rude. It's so rude. Calm down. I'm not sure who the father of Winston is. I did meet him as a baby, but kind of the same story. The cat had just come home pregnant, and I think it was the other way around. I think Bo had a mother that was no, maybe the same. It doesn't matter, but he has the same feel, if that makes any sense. Like his tail is the same as Bo's. He's orange, or yeah, orange, and Bo was white, but like that doesn't matter, of course. But they feel the same. They have the same paws, the same build. So I'm pretty sure that he's gonna be a monster, because male cats also get bigger, right? Genetically, usually the male is bigger, right? Am I wrong? So Well, you'll see him grow. I do think it's kind of cute that he's been on stream ever since he was a itty bitty baby. So you'll actually, well, you have seen him grow up and will. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you're gonna have a six, no, not even 100, 60 shots of vodka in an hour, you won't be alive. So even if it's 60% water, that's still a lot. The chemists, I don't know, but you're right. I forgot. Who has ever had absinthe? We shouldn't be talking about alcohol. It's too early, man. It's not even two. That's a fun one. Don't drink that. That's actually dangerous. There's we attempted 100 shots of weak beer. We got to about 60, 70 before we started losing track of everything. I woke up in my bedroom floor, sick everywhere. So you don't even remember how it ended, Straticus? Or does anyone? Or did you all just black out where you stood? Like toddlers. Hello, Magazzino. Sorry, well, I don't know why it came out like that. Magazzino, welcome. I'm so sorry. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Oh, I see a storm coming. I'm a bit distracted, but it clouded over suddenly. You probably saw the light change, and I'm praying that it's a thunderstorm. It's probably going to blow over. We only had 20% chance of rain, and we already had 2 drops this morning, so my hopes are not very high. But it's a bit distracting. I want storm. It did sound like a. Does Steam make hammer too? Wait, what? Oh, I'm not. I won't be able to read all that. I'm so sorry. If you said something important, please repeat it. The ghosties, all of them. Yes, all of them are angry. What was even? I didn't even read it. What was automated? What was that? Did Lady Toulouse, was that the part that was bad? Because if that's the case, I will be calling with Twitch. A friend of mine made homemade absinthe. Oh, what? No, don't do that. Do not make your own absinthe. Do not do that. Why would you do that? That I won't even go into it. Let there be thunder. Yes, straight up. Oh gosh, it's really dark, but also I can already see the end of the clouds. So I guess I was happy for a good 2 minutes, which is Netherlands. Oh no, it wasn't even about Toulouse. It was with what? I think a baby. I think it was a baby. My bots are very grumpy. My Stream Elements bot won't even update. Well, not on the day that I need it. I don't know why. It's just not. It's not working for me. I think I just need to get rid of it entirely and reinstall it. But who has the time? Ooh, can you nap for me as well, Gnarly? Thank you so much for being here today. I hope you get some rest. Baby lions and battleships and paw size, Automat yeah. Automat was like, that sounds very suspicious. I'm not going to let you say that. Oh no, I'm hungry. Oh no, I don't think I have to go to the store. Don't look. No, I can't open it. Such a mess. And there's proof of my transgression in there. And I don't want to show you. It's a pizza box. Don't judge me. Is it time? Can we go? I need to read. It's thunder. Oh, I'm so happy. I might be off screen a little bit. Just a little bit. I might have to go outside for just a second, if that's okay with you. What do you mean still? What do you mean still, Camus? That's the wrong word. They know me. They know me by now. I think I've seen all the delivery boys because they're truly boys these days. They don't even have scooters anymore. They come on bike. I don't know. I think you're allowed to deliver pizza at 10 in this country because they're getting. I am old, yes. I know. I'm grandma, fine. But what do you mean they can't even drive a scooter? Yes. Oh, it's raining. Listen, we gotta go. We gotta go. We got. Yes. Okay. Time for a power hour. I'm gonna mute myself. I'll be off screen for just a second because there's rain and we rarely have good rain. There's thunder. I need to go check it out. um, I will be muting myself. I will come back. I need to hurry before it's over. I'm gonna read my book again. I will mute myself so you won't hear me get too excited about, the 5 drops that are currently falling from the sky. I will keep an eye on chat as soon as I come back. I think it's already over. I swear to God. Let me know what you're up to. If you want to keep each other company in chat, that would be amazing. I'll be right back. Okay. Good luck. Last minute. All right, I barely survived that. How's it going? Oh man, what a day! One thunder and five raindrops, and pain. Just pain. I'm so sorry. I'm trying my very best. Normally when this happens, I've already done all the sprints and the no power hours. Because the last hour of the painkillers is always just not really effective, and I got overwhelmed by a stab. I feel like I've been shredded. I have endometriosis, in case you don't know, which is basically um, uh, my uterus is basically broken, and I'm currently in a bit of pain. It's okay. I'll be fine. I'm sort of used to it. Oh, I just don't have time. It's not fair. It's not fair. This isn't fair. I am barely out of the last episode. I'm gonna have some cry in a little bit. But first, I want to welcome a few people. Hello, Kiki and Oliver and Morteza. If I butchered your name, please let me know how you want me to pronounce your name, and I will do so. Welcome. Thank you for the follows. How are we doing? Mutiny, what are you doing? I am really, really expecting you to behave, class. So, did you? I did see some things come by, but to be completely honest, I've read this so many times. I fall into this as if it's like the back of my hand. I guess it is the saying. I don't know what I wanted to say. Like the way to middle school that I had to walk every day, twice a day. So, I kind of lose myself. That's why I chose to read this and at the end of the month instead of another book that I was supposed to be, well, that I wanted to read. I have decided to put that into next month because I'm afraid that my body isn't going to do what I wanted to do. So, here we are. How are you doing? I am so happy that I made dinner last night. I felt like lasagna, but I realized that I didn't have shredded cheese. Oh, and also it would have been too much effort, so I just made spaghetti. So all I have to do is boil some spaghetti and heat up the sauce. I have for like at least eight more dinners in the freezer, so I'll be fine for a little while when it comes to food. Evie, congratulations! Wait, I'm so sorry. I see. This is why. This is why I'm losing focus. I'm trying my best. I'm so sorry. Congratulations, Evie got affiliate in like a week, right? The only reason that you had to wait was like time. Congratulations. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Okay. Well, that's still no time at all. Hello, Skittles. Sandwich. Someone mentioned spaghetti. I did. I love spaghetti. I love pizza more, but I already had pizza too recently. So I had to choose something else. But spaghetti is life. Pizza is life. Basically, Italian food is just is my thing. What about you, Skittle? Skittle? Oh, Skitty! I'm so sorry. Skitty sandwich. Do I want to know? I don't think so. This is a room full of mutiny and carbs. Okay, well, if you do it safely, then it's all fine with me. Winston was very mean. Winston was very mean. So in the cat tree that I have for my kitties, I'm sure you've seen them. The little bowls, the hanging bowls that are usually attached to a decent sized cat tree. But she was lying almost on her back in that bowl, and Winston jumped on top of her, and she couldn't get herself out. It's not funny. It's not funny, but also it's funny. So I had to comfort her and I tell Vincent, like, listen, we all know that you're orange, but you don't have to be this orange, all right? Hi, Asa. How are you doing today? Skitty is just short for spaghetti. Oh my god, okay. I was worried that it was something unholy, but, you know, that's just Twitch. I'm relieved. Then that's a very interesting name. Have you ever tried? I cannot judge you if you have not, because I have never had a cherry pie. And it will take a lot for me to actually eat a cherry pie. Hi, Milbrand. You're eating paella. Can you make that vegetarian? Not pescatarian, because isn't that what... Wait, I associate that with Spain. Is that just me? I was worried it was something unholy. T-shirt, merch idea. I want beanies. I haven't looked at what is available through, you know, the regular Twitch avenues when it comes to merch. Wouldn't know what to do anyway. A picture of the cats. Oh, Asta, you know, I'm gonna say something that's very harsh, and that's a lesson we all have to learn, and that is no one is going to save you but you. I can't save you because I'm very busy saving myself, just like everyone else in the world. So if you keep saying that, it's gonna be true. I'm sorry. So try to change up the way you speak to yourself, because you yourself hear it too. And if you say that to yourself, what is it? What does it matter to anyone else to think more? You know what I mean? So even if you don't mean it, like I often say, I'm perfect when I'm dying of pain. I'm true. I'm fine now. See me? I'm perfect. I will be. Be stubborn. Weren't you stubborn? So I'm sorry, Milbrand. I was connecting dots that weren't supposed to be connected. I thought you were adding to the Italian food. I'm sorry. Fourth wall is amazing for merch. No fees, merch printed on demand. I had no idea that was a thing. Let me open a tab. Oh, I was taking a sidebar. Wait, what did you say? What did you call it? Fourth wall. It reminds me of Fourth Wing. And not. Did you read that, Evie? I've watched other people read it. God dang it! I googled Fourth Wing. No! Now that is in my search history. I hate it. I hate it. Okay. Tab is open. Thank you, Evie. I didn't know that existed. You made it with chicken. No seafood. I don't know if that's blasphemous, but I don't like seafood. I never did, Milburn, so you're safe with me. I never liked seafood, not even as a kid. There's something called kibbeling here. I don't know if it's basically fried fish with like, I don't know. I never had it. You no, thank you. I'm afraid of fish. So, you know. One thing I learned in the darkest times was that the only thing that could pull me out was myself, and it's so right, yeah. Well, as that, then I don't know what to say. If you don't want to be safe, then it kind of stops for me. There was a 2-for-1 pizza deal. Oh no! Oh, I got hit with that the day after I had pizza. Oh, and the camera is dying. Okay, well, I mean, why not, right? Why not? I got hit with a 2-for-1 after I'd already had pizza, and that was very difficult for me because I really badly wanted to order more. But I've already had my summer of pizza and have been rewarded with a lifetime of 25% discount at New York Pizza. I have a card and everything. So, you know, I think I better not. You are too good, Topi. You went to next door to ask if they wanted it for pizza, since I wouldn't be able to finish 2 on my own. What do you mean? You don't own a microwave and I hate using the oven? Okay, well, I don't have a microwave either, and I love using the oven. They simply smirked and rejected it! Out them. Out them. No, it's illegal. Uh, that is blasphemous. Chicken and paella, I don't think that's blasphemous, but that rejecting a free pizza, they were in touch. A lot of streamers use for it well, and it's really good quality. Let me. Oh, do they have the things I would like though? Because I would love beanies and like I don't know, notepads and pens. That would be on brand, right? You did read it? Oh no! Wait, okay. The second and third books were Dutch. Was the first better? But who did I watch? Elbat? I think I watched Elbat explain the plot. She did a good job. I like her. She's interesting. You want to try crab and lobster sometime? Oh, Sketty. Really? Why? Why? Like genuinely. I kind of want to know what interests people when it comes to something like that because I don't get hungry when I look at a crab at all. I mean, I also don't get hungry if I look at a mammal, so that's why I decided to become a vegetarian. No. Also tuna, there's exceptions. Sure, sure. For the longest time I could not eat tomato. I can't eat tomato these days, don't worry. But I could eat tomato soup as long as it was completely smooth. Let me have a quick look. They have stickers. I do like that. They have a notebook. Oh, Evie, what did you do? I what did you do? Brown linguine. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what about prawns or sea worms? No, 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 wisdom. You can have it all. You can have all the seafood. I don't want. I don't even like. What is it? What do they put around sushi? I had vegetarian sushi once with like cucumber. I hated it. So sorry if you like sushi. I think it's expensive and not worth it. To me, it's not worth it. Give me some greasy. I'm salivating. They have mugs. I mean, the other one had that as well. Hoodies, pins. Oh wait, this is actually. And I saw a notebook. Evie, what have you done? I don't have time for this. Eco-friendly tote bags. I need this. Oh no. Uh oh. Yeah, Aaron loves kipling. I hate it. I can't even. I hate the smell. If I go to the market, I there's always fish. Why must there always be fish? Scared me since I was a little kid. I don't know what sashimi is. What is that? Oh, I have so many tabs open. I should close a few before Mac dies. There's no news of a new Donna Tartt book, which is so disappointing. Let me just Google her duck her. Duck go go. It just doesn't roll off the tongue, does it? I'm trying not to use Google anymore. Because for some reason it forces me. I turn it off several times. Don't start. I turn the AI off several times, but on Mac it continues to use Google. Phone, fine. Freaking. I think it has dementia sometimes. Okay, she didn't accidentally, expire or something. Wait, I don't think I've actually watched the movie The Goldfinch yet. Because it was with that guy, right? I haven't seen this, yo. Wrong guy. No, it was this guy. Oh, that's when they were small. Okay, I get it. I yes, the guy that plays the teen version of the protagonist in The Goldfinch. I know his face. I don't know why. You're on a seafood diet, Milbrand. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? What looks good? Sushi. It looks splendid, and there's a lot of work that goes into it. And it's an art. I get it. I do. But for me, the satisfaction factor is just not there. I love pizza. I am a gold member of New York Pizza. Lifetime gold member. As long as they exist, I have 25% discount on everything. There's no limit. do you understand? I'm salivating. I can't do this. I'm gonna have spaghetti in a bit because I'm actually getting hungry. Hunger? I'm getting hunger, yes. I've struggled with some textures as well. Yeah, that's the main problem, Milbrand. Seaweed, that was it. Vegetarian sushi, it tastes like the seeds we have. Doesn't all sushi? Because there's either fish in it? Wait, what? Why are cucumbers the work of the devil? Wisdom. When I see food, I eat it. Sure. Sure. Where the rabbit hole is going to happen, I feel, yeah, I mean, you started something. I mean, just the fact that there's a spiral notebook and tote bags and stickers and pins, that's already enough, I feel like. That's it. That's all I want. Maybe a mug. Or a tumbler. No. Okay, let me see. Oh, and puffertjes, yes. Yes, you need one of the pans. There's actual puffertjes pans. I think we already talked about this, actually. There's always fish. Why must there always be fish? Yes, Wisdom. There's always fish. Why? It's not necessary. I went to a fabric market in Amsterdam, and there was a fish in the middle of the fabric market. What is wrong with you, dude? Now, all the fabrics smell like fish. Not everyone likes that smell. That's a very specific smell. I don't like it. So I did not buy any fabric that day. I did go to Waterstones, so it was all good. But still, I was upset. Still upset. I hate DuckDuckGo's logo, but Start Page has been kind to me. Yeah, I prefer it. I prefer it. It looks neat, I feel like. And I just don't like that the AI is being forced on me every time. I had a pet goldfish when I was a kid because I wasn't allowed a hamster. I took it out of the bowl to pet it. Poor little guy was like 8 years old. Oh no, I think almost everyone has an unfortunate pet story. I think. Oh no. My hamsters, I get why, because they don't last very long. Hi Shake. Yeah, here I am. It doesn't happen a lot, that's true. Toppings on what? On pizza? There's only one true pizza, so I don't think I have to answer that question if it's about pizza. There's only one pizza for me. Sushi doesn't have to have fish. No, that's why I had vegetarian sushi. But what I meant was, doesn't every sushi taste like the sea? Whether it's vegetarian or not. I am actually actively sad. I feel like the dogs of Pavlov. They're thinking about pizza and nice foods. Make a sushi with whatever. You make your own sushi. That's a skill. It's not. It makes sure that you don't waste. You don't waste anything. Why would you waste your why would you waste why would you waste your cherry points? No. I do not agree. Osa. Wait. Okay. I think I don't know why, but I am starting to lose track of chat. I don't know why you said that, Topi, but if you were mean, I will put you in the corner, alright? Piss broth! Oh, oh god, I almost choked on my own spit. um, funny the way that life can suck. Twitch occasionally recommends the stream. I stop by for a few seconds and keep scrolling. Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm doing the thing that I'm here to do. Then I'm sorry, but I do chat when the timer ends, and we have breaks. And on Tuesdays they're 15 minutes, and on Mondays and Wednesdays they're only 10 minutes. But we have a chat at the beginning and the end, and in between we try to be productive, and that means staying alive for me sometimes, or actually doing something like reading or actual more regular work or bookkeeping. Oh. Automat is exceptionally cranky today, but also I feel like you're being naughty, everyone. Okay, is it okay if I call you the way? I did not intend to make that rhyme, but okay. Just explain it because I get it. I get it that it's weird. I don't have any overlays and stuff because I don't want them, and it's a bit of a mystery sometimes what I'm doing here, and honestly to me as well. So you're not alone. I'm pen testing Automat. I'm blameless for anything I post. All right. Did you just randomly say that? Why did you say that? I'm missing things. Hey, the Matt Jester, you're innocent? Okay, I believe you. Don't lie to me. I will believe you. The only one naughty here is the streamer. She is Megan always. Any nickname is fine. Most call me suck, but not everyone is comfortable with that. I feel like that is not a nice thing to say. Unfortunately, I don't know. It feels off, so I can see why not everyone is comfortable with that. But okay, thank you. Hope you had a good day. Oh no, 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 no! I'm getting suspicious, Jester. What are you doing? Hi, the people. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Evie has been sidelined a bit unfairly today. Automat release things. What are you doing, Evie? What is that? Well, it has moods. We know this. It's a fact. It's the chaos and me. Wait, is there I'm still gonna go into it. The half of the website is kind of. Is there something you would like to see? I'm not saying you have to buy it, but is there something you would like to see? Oh my God, this is so heavy. What have you done? Is this why you were being automated? There's a beanie! The socks? Oh God, stop it. There's a blanket? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? It's always Wisdom's fault? It's my fault. It's my fault. I host this. I gathered you here. So it's my I'll take the blame. I'll take the blame. Where's the notebook though? I thought there was a notebook. Oh, I'm in winter apparel because I want winter. Stickers and a mug. Yeah, I feel like that is like the minimum, right? Put them all in timeout. They're gonna be put in timeout in just a little bit. Everyone is. Oh, someone was having a party in their car. A bucket hat? Oh no! Oh, here it is. Spiral notebook. That's cute. They really do have everything. I remember I had the classic streaming merch thing that is from Twitch or something. A headband. And it was very basic. I think I had a mug and a T-shirt or something. Not a lot, and it probably still exists. I should try to look it up. Um, but I remember thinking that I wanted a notebook, especially. Bed collars. I gotta go. I gotta go. I have some designing to do. No, I'm actually not kidding. I do need to go because I have a few more minutes and then I can get my my painkillers and I kind of want to fold myself up like a lawn chair. So you're all going in time out, all right? Because I'm going I'm going away. So you can go amuse yourselves. I will be back tomorrow. Thank you for being here. I had a very bad start of the day, but it's going a little bit better. My body isn't, clearly. My mind is better. I love you guys so much. So thank you for being here. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we are going into, I'm so sorry for those who just pop in whenever I'm silent. I'll be silent again most of the day tomorrow. Go check the schedule if you want to know what it means when I say I'll be back at 10 a.m. And I have no clue what I'll be doing because all I can think about is 5 minutes left until I can take my medication. So I'm going to wrap myself in a non-branded throw blanket, even though I have already spotted them. Yoga mats! What is this? What is this? You can't just, you have to warn me, Evie. You can't just drop this on me. It's free shipping and they're good, but you didn't tell me about the leashes and the embroidered patches. Listen, I'm not sure I'll be back tomorrow because I think I have a website to comb through. Or maybe I'll do that on stream. Hey, I'll be back. I'll be back. Don't worry. I love you again. Thank you for being here. Drink water and hope to see you very soon. Okay? Bye-bye.